Okay, play. Let's go! Endwalker! Let's go! Square Enix. Come on, OBS. There you go. Woo! It's so good! It's so pretty! Miss Badger Magic, thank you so much for the resub! Listen to it, it's so pretty! It's the Final Fantasy. We may have to continue our tradition. Well, I need to watch the opening. I haven't watched the opening. I mean, I know it's the same opening, the same, like, the trailer, the opening movie, like, we've seen it, but we have to watch it. This is our first time. We're starting. This is it. We're starting Endwalker. We're starting Endwalker. We have to watch it. I don't care what the queue is. We'll talk about Alfie for an hour. I have Alfie here ready to go. I have his I have the little minion figure too, but it's still in a box somewhere from moving. This is not Tiny Paws. Remember when like Shadowbringers, the Shadowbringers opening, the song and the opening movie were like just so beyond, and it was the most amazing trailer and song and opening and movie like I've ever seen in my entire life. That's why we watched it every single time we started the game. This one's amazing. I don't think it beats Shadowbringers, but we'll see how we feel at the end. We fall, right? Hi, Maz! But this one does have my children, so that gives it huge points. This one does have my children. Alfie, bring Art's figure when?
I can look after myself, you know.
And you know the rest of them, but Alfie's all that really matters. I'm so excited for Alfie to be a sage!
As the chaos spread, the stars seemed doomed to unravel. And yet,
These things are freaky.
there were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
Yeah! Justinian!
The hour has come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm getting chills. Van Daniel! Every time I see him, I want you to know I'm gonna say, Van Daniel!
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared.
Dads of Light.
The respite afforded this land was but fleeting.
I don't ship it necessarily, but I so hardcore support everyone who does. Like, I love to see it, even though I don't necessarily ship it. I love the part. locked himself in.
This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
Oh, Y'shtola. These shots of her are so amazing.
Sharlayan would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Screw you.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Oh god, she's so badass. Is there anyone more badass than Y'shtola? They're all so beautiful. Besides Alfie, best shot in the whole thing is Y'shtola walking towards the camera right there. I'll just watch it on repeat. I love how he's like aged and gotten gruffer. Like, Warrior of Light has seen some shit. Chills. And now the moment of truth. The real boss. The login queue. This morning it was not bad. This morning it was like, the highest I saw was like 50. This is so pretty. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I just want to sit here and listen to it, but... Alright. Moment of truth. Oh, not bad at all. 244. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Someone already this morning said they had like they were sitting in a 5,000 queue. I will take 244. Roll on the dice. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll take it. Alien, thank you so much for 5 years of subscribing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Hey, welcome everybody who's coming in. Mr. Drew. Luna, good to see you. Yale, welcome. Alien, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the 5 years. Welcome back. It loaded Luna's appearance, so it can't be too bad. Oh my gosh. I didn't want to change Luna, like, at all, really. Because, like, you know, I wasn't going to give my Warrior of Light a drastic makeover, before we play this, because she's Luna, right? But I did give her a tiny little refresh. I freshened up her hair color, so she got some fresh dye. She washed her hair after all of everything she's been through, so her hair is slightly brighter, and her lips are slightly brighter. So I freshened her up just a little bit for Endwalker. Hi Phil, welcome. J-Ray, good to see you. I hope you guys are enjoying Endwalker. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, it's good that we're playing this during the day, because if we were playing it tonight, we'd be in the queue for an hour. This is not bad whatsoever. I will gladly take this. And then we get to sit here and chat and get all excited. Hi George, welcome. My favorite, I've been blessed that I have not seen any spoilers. Only reactions such as, oh my gosh, I can't believe it, what's going on, it's amazing, it's mind-blowing, like that. That's the only kind of stuff I've seen, very vague stuff. I've seen a couple, like, not really memes, not memes that spoil anything, but it's just like the Endwalker experience. My favorite one was a fan artist drew like two players like talking to each other, and one of the players like with their head over the desk like, oh my god, this expansion, oh, you know, just like losing their mind at the expansion, and the player behind them's just like, you're only level 83. Like, you've got so much more to go. That was my favorite one. Hey, what's up, Dutchy? Artres, good to see you. Welcome. Did my tweet go out? Did I? Where is my browser? I lost my browser. There it is. I lost my Discord. I lost everything. Where's all my windows? There we go. There we go. Okay, I did. Good. Oh, I do not have my captions on. Let me turn those on. There we go. Sorry about that. I gotta manually turn them on every day. This music. Oh. I rarely sit on the login screen this long. So pretty. Under 100 hype, yes! Oh, that's so cool, Phil. Yeah, isn't this... Spec got this for me. Spec got this for me for Christmas a couple years ago. Oh, the Christmas market where you can spend your peaches in bulk that you have accrued all year long. That will be up tomorrow. That is going to debut tomorrow. I'll go over all the options and all the prices and everything. And then it'll be open from now until the end of the month. And the end of the year. The end of the month, the end of the year. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've heard people have sat in queue over the weekend for like 4 hours, and then got in and then got disconnected and had to go back in the queue. Oh man, this game, I can't even imagine like how this is like the number one. It's the number one MMO, that's for sure. Number one Square Enix game, number one everything right now. Like everybody is playing this game right now, and deservedly. It's amazing. The market opens, the coming of the end. Yes. No, Willow, you got disconnected during a trial. No. Hey, Barracuda, thank you, my beautiful Dream Peach. Thank you so much for resubbing with Prime. It's good to see you. You sat for like an hour and 20 minutes. Oh my goodness. Man, that sucks. I am not moving up in this queue. That sucks if if you can only play at prime time, you know? Thank goodness they do the early access, you know? Oh no, day one you had an hour-long queue and you had to leave for dinner and then you got booted for inactivity. No! The Moon Kingdom is where we're going to the Moon Kingdom, you guys. Is there a kingdom? I don't know. There's gonna be something. There's gonna be something on the moon. Is that where Xenos lives? I have no clue. I have no clue, like, why we go to the moon. I don't know if, like, that's where Xenos is hanging out, or the Doom Shadow Cannon is up there and we gotta... we gotta go take it down. I have no idea. Total days subscribed, 900. Look at that beautiful even number over there. I just noticed. Dude, the Mog Station is so confusing. Is it just me? They even redesigned it, and it's still so confusing. Is it just me? Please tell me it's not just me and, like, my oldness. Like, before, after, old, new, it's so confusing. I was literally going in there. It took me like 10 minutes to figure out how to resubscribe. To renew my subscription. I could not figure it out. Like, you would think it would be very, very easy to give them money, and it's not. Oh, here we go. Wow, I went from 94 to in. Here we go. Here we go. I'm spending All of my moments. Hi, Alfie, look at me, my son. Look at your mother. He's not. Alfie. Alfie, look at me. Alfie. Hey. Oh, I think I was too far behind it. Hi, my son. My beautiful boy. Oh, crap. I would like you to know that if anything happens to you, I will come back down to this horrible little blue planet and I will burn everything to the ground. And I will torch the planet. I will use my Warrior of Light powers to destroy all living things, every living organism, and then myself. Okay? So that in whatever afterlife you go to, my precious boy, whatever afterlife you go to, I will send everything to you. Okay? We will make a new Eorzea. It'll be an after Eorzea. Okay? It'll be Eorzea Beyond. We will rebuild in whatever realm you go to. Okay? This is my promise to you, my boy. We will go there and rebuild, and it'll be just the same. You can do your good. You can do, roll your diplomacy rolls that you love to do. And we'll build it again. Just we'll build a perfect Eorzea for you, my boy, okay? Okay? That's my promise to you, Alfie. That's my promise to you, my boy, okay? Okay? I love you. I love you. I love you very much. I'm gonna smack you in the face with how much I love you. Okay? And I'm the Warrior of Light, so I can make it happen, okay? Okay? Okay. I just wanted to let you know that going in. And your boyfriend Estinian can come too. So everybody will be there. Everybody. Alizé, Estinian, Gratia, Ishtola will be there. And you were there, and you were there. Yanje will be there. Thancred will be there. Tataru will be there. Cryo will be there. Okay? Okay? Rin, I will go to the other realms. I will go to the first. I will go to the first and bring all of them there, okay? We'll all live in harmony, okay? Okay. Okay. Now that we've established that, tell me what's going on, Alfie. The next ship to sail. Alphina is feeling the need to take stock. Horse chestnut weapon coffer. Okay. The next ship to sail is Alfie and Estinian. Alfie giving Estinian those serious eyes, okay? He's got a crush. And I support it. Luna, do you have some time to talk? I always have time to talk with you, Alfie. I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Okay. Let's go. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telephoroi. The Telephoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Yeah. I'll say. Silver Trans, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessings of light seem to be able to resist being tempered at least. Oh, that's right, everybody's being tempered. But after what happened to Arenvald and Fordola, oh yeah, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Oh, I got the flower in my hair. Yet, while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telephoroi are under leadership of Fandaniel, sorry, and one other delightful fellow, Zenos Galvis, the Crown Prince, and our dear friend. Yeah, he's still got a warrior heart on for me. I love it, actually. He's pretty base. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fight in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. The Nightmare Tower! Literally the Nightmare Tower. Welcome on in, everybody! It's so good to see you guys! Thank you for being here. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telephoroi. So cool that Astinian's part of our gang now. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Sharlayan, I'm sure of it. Grazi is just always ready to go. He's like, it is great to be alive, man. I'm in. Master Forshnaut. How do you say that? Forshnaut? Forshnaut? Forshno. Master Forshno's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it's letting on. Sorry to interrupt. Hi, Tataru. Do you have new clothes for us? some astronaut clothes. We've just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa Luminsa and board the next ship bound for Sharlayan. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldessian. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. This music is really good! The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. Aww. Especially, after your dad disowned you. There's that. That's okay. Every one of us adopted them the second that happened. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Oh, Alfie's nervous! Alfie's nervous! Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Heck yes, Tatsuru! New quest accepted music! Oh, yes! Yes! This is good, too. Yes! Tataru. Alright, I gotta remember how to navigate this game, which has always been difficult for me. It's like riding a bike. How many hours do I have on this game? How can you find that out? I still feel like a noob. It's okay. I'm here for the characters in the story. Luna. Hi from a fellow Luna. Heck yes. Everybody needs all the hugs. We will give Graha hugs anytime he wants. There was probably a faster way to get here. Look at all the people. Is it slash playtime? 20 days, 9 hours, and 34 minutes. How many hours is that? Grazia and Estinian talking. I never thought the day would come when I would be sailing home again. It always seems so very... Oh, excuse me, so very far away. Sea travel can be tedious, but I don't mind it. 'Tis a rare experience for most Ishgardians. Estinian rather go by dragon. Hi. I shudder to think what manner of truth awaiteth us beyond the Indigo Deep. Still more do I dread the prospect of discussions long overdue. Oh. Contrary to what you might think, this will be like going home for me as well. I may have learned how to survive in Limsa Lominsa, but it was in Sharlayan where I was taught, quite relentlessly I might add, the skills to properly live. Or how to, like, cook. Did he learn how to cook in Sharlayan? I might have lived in Master Matoya's cave for a good part of my life, but even for me, the thought of returning to Sharlayan is quite exciting. I can hardly imagine how it is for the others who lived most of their lives there. Like Alfie and Alize? Though a part of me looks forward to returning home, I've not forgotten that my father stripped us of the privileges of our family name. I hope it doesn't cause trouble with the officials upon our arrival. I will fight. Who do I have to fight? It's okay, you're with the Warrior of Light. You're my children now, so if they let me in, they're gonna let you in. What a grim reason to bring you to Sharlayan. Not much to be done about it, I suppose, but I would have liked to give you the grand tour under happier circumstances. Too bad we're always busy. Is that everybody? Is that everybody? Tataru! Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. Thanks, Tataru. The ship for Sharlayan should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. All my luggage is in my dimensional pocket, so we are good to go.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Oh.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Getting all nostalgic, Thancred.
'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
Yeah.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Wow, calling him out.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Alize just wants to make fun of
Will
you.
this be your first visit to Sharlayan, Sir Estinian?
My son.
Sir Estinian?
Are
we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Oh, oh my god. The size difference between them. Now. We're dating, you can call me by my first name, right?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
Estinian wants to be more than colleagues, Alfie.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Estinian. Oh, man. Come here, Skipper.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Aw, Tataru. Give Tataru a hug.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Oh, Tataru. I will bring them back safe and sound. I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
Now we have to. We promised Tataru.
Good. You're still here.
Hori Boulder, what's up, bro?
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
Aww.
We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Oh no, if Alfie gets any taller, they're not allowed. They're not allowed to grow. It's like Sora, he's not allowed to grow anymore. Or I'm gonna revolt.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Sharlayan!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Aught! Is Optimus? He said aught. Okay. Where's my drink? We gotta drink every time they say aught in this expansion.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
We will, Tataru. Aww.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined.
Is
and
that
in flux.
Emmett?
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Oh. Deep.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Oh man, this is gonna be one of those stories that like talks about actual like life and death and just like makes you think about your own life and just destroys you, right?
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
And the deep sea dragon. Find your truth. Is any of this for real or not? Ah, we sailed right over a dragon.
Here. Feel. Think.
I'm the warrior of light. I don't have a bed.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow early riser.
Why are we all against the wall?
Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Oh, look at the babies.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Everyone's gonna have stiff necks. Go
In any case,
push Alfie's head
I dare
up.
say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Sharlayan should be coming into view at any moment.
I'm just there watching my kids. Why was I not in the middle of them with their heads on my shoulder? Is my question. Am I just hearing that, or? Ah.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think.
Hear, feel, think.
And thus do we meet face to face at last.
Eidolon.
My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
I can trust your words no longer. Oh my gosh. Wow. Why now, Eidolon? Wow.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
Eidolon, always watching.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Eidolon has always been. A primal.
Angie.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse, which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
That glare!
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
Truc de fou.
When you truly understand what is at stake,
Her eyes.
and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
She big. I mean, at least she comes with pretty music.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
Well, yeah, because you sat up against the wall.
Good morning to you
Or
too.
slept up against the wall.
Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
They're so cute.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is.
Pinkard's like, I don't sleep.
Good old Sharlayan.
Aww.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own.
He's not your father anymore.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Aww.
Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Power of friendship.
Thank you, my friends.
Your friends are your power, Alfie.
We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Even if I have to beat it out of someone. Estinian always just like leaning up against something. All that armor is heavy. She absolutely would. You still ain't afraid. Woohoo!
solitary island nation of the northern seas.
So
Where
cool to have a
under the
narrator
watchful
now.
gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Ala Megan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Old Sharlayan.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
Thank you.
If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
Estinian with like his gigantic halberd. Why won't they let me in? I don't understand. Oh, has there been a narrator in every expansion? Huh.
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
So we're lying by omission, Ishtola?
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Yes, ma'am.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
No, they were the other way, Graha.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
Only a game like Final Fantasy XIV can make, like, entry paperwork interesting.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Haha! Hi, Shiny Pudding!
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
So, old Sharlayan has the internet?
Now, who do we have here?
Just a couple of orphans.
Alphino Leveilleur.
I mean...
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Oh man, we're gossip. No. I'm getting like Bayonetta vibes from her. Rude. Oh, give them a hug. No, they're our children now.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
Just steer clear of your dad, basically.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
It's crazy that the Warrior of Light still isn't like known everywhere. Like the world is so big that like they don't even know what we've done. What? There's a big difference between adventurer, artisan, and champion of Eorzea. Wait, didn't Y'shtola say, like, keep a low profile, kinda? Like, wait, Y'shtola, what should I say? Oh, I love that the music has, like, the little, like, bits of the songs in it. Oh my god. I so want to say champion of Eorzea and like have Y'shtola yell at me. I have to say it just to see what happens. I was not listening.
And it is a title well earned.
He comes to my defense immediately. Our fanboy. Yes, Graha.
Adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it. Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall,
employer,
albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
Graha is like canonically Warrior of Light's biggest fan.
And you, sir?
But I saved the world. Why does no one believe me?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Oh. He just, like, got wind of something. Cryo?
If you'll allow me.
associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Oh, wow.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Thank you, Cryo. All right. Thanks for vouching for us, Cryo. Well, vouching for Estinian.
Cryo.
The guy with the giant shank.
To see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Ah.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Talus! Talus comes to greet me. Hi! Yay! Oh, it's like snowing here. Look at the person with the cart pushing it around. I am unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Why should it matter how I earn my living? I want to go run all the way out there. Here we are at last, the great city of Sharlayan. You may have noticed some similarities with the Crystarium, yes? In fact, Oh, but we really should let Cryle have her say first. We can continue this conversation at another time. He's just fanboying over everything. You are doubtless eager to take in the sights. Not to worry, Luna. The city is not like to vanish before we finish our discussion. Is it? Is it? Allow me to extend unto thee my warmest welcome, Luna. May the wisdom of my homeland aid us in our endeavors. Aw. Yay. Even allowing that the years I spent in the first passed here in the blink of an eye, the city feels untouched by time. Oop. That was about as awkward as expected. Still, we're here now, and that's all that matters. That's right. I'm fine, honestly. Better to be waved through with a stern warning than be denied entry, after all. Alfie is, like, barely holding up, poor thing. Oh, that's so pretty. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Dallas is a trusted friend. Very casual. Cryle sweeps the scions with a speculative look. Is there a different song for nighttime? I don't know. The Crystarium night theme. Is so good. There is. Your guns, your sage guns are powered by carbuncles. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I had learned and how we might proceed. But this is Luna and Estinian's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same, and maybe get some sleep in an actual bed? I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, was it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. What about me? That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. We're just letting Estinian loose in the city. But I could... Oh... Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, Luna, Sharlayan awaits. Da, 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 da. Graha is just happy to be here. Oh, I like that dress. Oh dear. His enthusiasm is infectious, isn't it? Wait. Where are my bunny boys? Where are the bunny boys? After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. He just wants to stare at my ass. Oh, Grahatia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Grahatia behind by entering a different area, using the Aethernet, or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with Grahatia and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Grahatia is accompanying you, try speaking with Kryl. So this is new. Is he gonna follow me? Oh! Neato! That's so cool! Talk. Do not forget Miss Kryl, our worthy guide. Nah, it's fine. Come on, Gratia, let's go. Let's explore the city together. We can find all the most romantic spots. Can we sit on the bench together? Sit. Sit with me. No, he's not gonna sit with me. A fatter cat. So is this where you could, like, I don't even know how to go into photo mode. Is this how, like, you take pictures, you get in the party with them? ditching Kryle. She's fine. She's fine. Family portrait, yes. No, she listed us. We were a adventurer. She listed us as an adventurer. Accompaniment. We are accompanied. That is very cool. He's not looking at us. Why are you not looking at us? Guys, yeah. It's because he likes us. He's our biggest fan. What are these little things? All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the Last Stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kryle is also now accompanying you. Lead your 2 companions to the Last Stand and speak with Kryle at the designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Come on, let's head to the cafe. It may not seem so at a glance, but the Last Stand is actually a very important part of the city. Very, very cool. I like it very much. I'm grateful to have Kryle's help in reacquainting myself with this place. It's almost as if I'm seeing it all with new eyes, as you are. Aww. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thavnair. This is so cool! As a student of Baldessian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thavnair Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Sharlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom among all else. Thus, when Thavnair was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Sharlayans can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Well, that's nice. I like that this is just like a light strum of a guitar. And here we are, the Last Stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. Oh, I do not want to live here. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meats no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. That would be me and Mr. P. Hey, Josephel, welcome everybody. Oh, G-pose, thank you, that's what it is. And so the Last Stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Sharlayan, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu, not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenience, Raha, but surely Tatsuru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when the time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Yes! Tea with Alizé! Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. Yes. This little cafe. Oh my gosh. It's too cute. What's up, Dickin? What's up? Whoop. Hildois? Coffee here's to die for, but one cannot look past their charming tea set. I recommend you order both, funds permitting. I got a million gil. We're good. Let's have tea. Charlotte Bucks. No. I did see something on Twitter that said, like, hey, at least Yoshi P gave us a Starbucks, or he even gave us a Starbucks. I was like, what? Love it. Oh, wait. Wait, stop. How do you... I don't... What? No. There you go. See, I don't know how to do anything. Oh! But see, like, can you move the other characters around? Control. Yeah, see, I don't know how to do anything in G-pose. Now where? Now I'm stuck. Ah! Wait, how do I? Oh my god, Constance Nouvelle. This person's name is Constance Nouvelle. I get that reference now. It's from Fire Emblem. The Aetheryte looks different from how I remember it. Oh, it is. I like it. It's the shell. I like it very much. It's pretty. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's perfectly functioning Aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Thank you. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Sharlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan Aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Sharlayan's largest marketplace. There's food there, but it's bland. I love Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's amazing. Chainsaw Man. Shout out to Chainsaw Man. Another Luna. I mean, I like this night music. Like, it's relaxing and calming and very nice to listen to, but like, doesn't beat the Crystarium nighttime music. Did I pass a thing? What did I pass? Oh, I did. Thank you. Oh, the markets. I always did look forward to seeing what new wares they had on offer. Wait, there's a lot of dialogue. You've attuned yourself to the Aetherite? Then let's continue on to Agora. Thank you for the reminder, Cryo. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. I'll wait for you, Graha. Perhaps I'll return here later then. Oh, let the man buy his books. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Sharlayan. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. There's, oh, it's so cute! Look how cute she is. Oh, the daytime music you liked better. Okay. I still like Crystarium Nighttime better, but the daytime music here is super good. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Sharlayan, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? Ahem. On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, and climb the stairs up that imposing building at the very top. It is a fascinating experience to walk around the city and contrast my image of the past with the reality of the present. The building we're looking for sits at the top of the stairs to the north of the Aetherite. Just keep walking up and you'll reach it eventually. The district we're passing through is called Archon's Design, a name which honors the 7 individuals whose contributions were instrumental in the founding of Sharlayan. It is the city's political and financial center, and it also hosts a collection of research institutions? Mender, am I mended? Nope, not you. Mender, am I mended? Oh, man. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, can I not? Wait. Oh, we didn't go far enough. Good day, Dan. This is very chill. I like it. These little decorative features are typical of Sharlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. Pretty fountains. Just the sound of rushing water. So relaxing. This is the Nymphaeum? Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Sharlayans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the Great Flood, which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. I love it! Love it! Ah, what an invigorating breeze. A touch biting, perhaps, but pleasant nonetheless. This grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. He was just staring at me. It's okay. You can stare. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista puts me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Aww. Knight of Mercury, hey! Thank you so much! I hope you're doing well. You and Kirtana and Alfie. And wait, what was the name of your... You got another puppy. I know the name, what was it? I can't think of it. Thank you so much, Endwalker. I decided to level Sage and do MSQ with it approximately a third of the way through the story. I hope you're loving it. Do you not feel the cold? Granted, it's not terribly chilly for these northern climes, but compared to the temperate weather of Limsa Lominsa, he's cold. I will warm you up, Raha. This district of Journey's End occupies the eastern block of the city, so all we need to do is take the stairs down from the rostra and keep heading east, of course. This is a fabulous bunny. Oh, wait. Come into... There you go. This is the same. This neighborhood is home to the highest echelons of Sharlayan society. I never did feel comfortable enough to wander these streets on a whim. Oh, just Alfie. We kept his littermate for a bit. Maisie May. We hope to acquire a sibling for him next year. Aww. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Jugendkrepf built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Sharlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. Rude! And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldestian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, and then follow the path below the Aetherite Plaza. Correct! After you, Luna. Graha, lead us. I will follow you. Very close behind. There's a thing over here. Wow, so that was Alfie and Alizé's estate? Holy crap. Let's go knock on the door. Levier Estate. Ah, the good old annex. I used to bunk there whenever I had business in the city proper. Like the time I came to submit my thesis for my Archon qualification. Have I tired you out with all this walking? Not to worry, I had rooms prepared for you at the annex. Yay! Let's knock on the door. I did not expect it to open. What's up, Lizzie? Hey. Damn. These kids were rich. What's up? This is the estate of House Levier. If you do not have an appointment, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave. Nah. We're gonna walk. You don't mind if we just, like, explore? Damn. They're just not gonna say anything about us being in here. Damn. It is my honor and pleasure both to serve Lady Ameliance. There is no more beautiful, more kind-hearted person in the realm, and I am happy to attend her every need. Who's that? Is that their mom? Alfie, which room was yours? I'll get your stuff, don't worry. Ooh, oh my god. Oh! Oh, the pictures up here you could get. Oh my gosh. So romantic. Cryo, leave us. It's so pretty. They're just not kicking us out. They're just like, okay, these people are just wandering around freely. It's fine. Not that I can go anywhere. Still. Wow. Oh, she got the flowers. Wow. Super photo op. Nice. That's okay. They're happier now. They're happier with us. I wonder if we can just use the Aetherite to go back there. Probably faster. If it's back at the dock. She said go back to the dock. Is this new? It was just a list before, yeah? Is that where we're going? Oh my god! Oh my god! Bless you, game. Wow. It only took 9 years to have a clickable map. Clickable aetherites. Oh my god. Ha 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 ha. Clickable aetherite waypoints. Very, very good for someone like me who just doesn't commit all of the locations in this game to memory. It's finally usable! Hey! Wait, didn't we have to go... No, damn, no, it says up. Okay, let's see. This is it, the Baldessian Annex. Oh, nope, wait. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of the Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. You don't just, like, tell me the Phenomena is up there and then just, but we'll explore that later. Inside with you, then. I'm back, and I've brought Luna and Raha with me. This is where we get our room, yeah? This is our home base. Ah, you were right about the ship, then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Luna. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika Tsunjika. It has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Tsunjika. Ojika Tsunjika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day businesses of the Annex. Champion of Eorzea has featured prominently in Kryl and Graha's reports, so for me, this is akin to seeing a fabled hero come to life. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Sharlayan. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Telephoroi fall. Though that door on the left there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please, feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms! I am calling every, hotel room, break room, everything from now on a nap room. Oh, man. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Let's go take a nap, Ra. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Ardren just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Nap rooms! Oh my god. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. I would be in the nap room all the time, yes.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
It's fine. It's fine, he's fine.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telephoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan. Not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
Inscrutable.
As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students.
I want that rug.
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Ooh. We'll take a break in a minute, okay? Go lay down.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Just tell me where to go, Kryle.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle,
which is why I said I was the champion of Eorzea.
Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Hold on, B.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Reading draws in.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Book nerd.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
People don't like Urianger. I like, the only thing I can think of, like, especially with characters who have made tons and tons of development and changed a lot, is that some people, like, they make an initial opinion about a character based on how they used to be, and then, like, they just stick with that, and they, like, will never change their opinion. Like, they always see the character as, like, their original incarnation. And yeah, Urianger was a lot less likable in the beginning. So, I think some people just, like, it's kind of like Riku in Kingdom Hearts. Like, yeah, he started out as a real jerk face, right? And there's people who will never see him as anything other than that, despite his character development, so they just will always hate him. Maybe Urianger is the same way. I mean, any character can be hated by anyone for any reason. But I think maybe he might suffer from that. Same with Alfie. I think a lot of people, like, don't see Alfie's growth, and don't like him despite all of the like character development that he's had, you know? So. Narian, thank you so much for the 34 months. I appreciate it, my legendary Peach. I hope you're doing well. For Alfie is the most precious being ever. Hey, what's up, Mitram? It's great to see you. Yeah. For sure. This is the start of the new expansion, so I'm glad that we can I can share the experience with you. Thank you for being here. Welcome everybody. I see a lot of new names in chat. Thank you guys for being here. We're gonna take a quick break. Raha's your husband? Yes. Yes. Grahatia is our boyfriend. Amarix, my Warrior of Light's husband. She has a lot of people who mean a lot to her. Grahatia is my boyfriend. Sir Amaric is my husband. Alfie and Alize are, of course, my children. And there's no one more important than Alfie. Alfie is my son. Alfie is the bestest good boy that ever bestest good boy. Alright, let's continue the adventures of Alfie and friends. I know, when it's so cold and I'm going out there like freezing, I'm like, come on, like calling for him. Welcome back, Luna. Hey, Ixer, thank you for lurking. Whoop. If the Forum is intent on concealing its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little, I suspect. We will need to dig deeper, and with the greatest of care. I still don't understand how the vote could be unanimous. What could possibly convince them all to turn their backs on Eorzea? Indeed. Indeed. Kirtana! Hi, Kirtana! Enjoy your dinner, Talis. The process by which Forum members are elected is fair and equitable. Neither wealth nor social standing offers any advantages to a prospective candidate. But fairly elected or not, Master Matoya still found them all to be insufferable. Our tour of the city was a pleasant distraction. I feel more than ready now to tackle the challenges of the day. Oh no, which one should we do first? Though I have read much on the subject of Razathan, this visit shall be my first. 'Twill be interesting to see how the Hanish mean to contend with the tower, different as their magical and technological disciplines are. So it's back to Thavnair. Had I known earlier, I would have considered more suitable attire. Oh no! Wait, we gotta pick one! What do we do? Which one do we do first? Hey, Wendy! That little quaggin. I know we're not even exploring zones yet. Oh my gosh. Jazz, thank you for the 42 months! Hitting the books. Kryl is intent on uncovering the reason behind the forum's inexplicable behavior. An unsettling change has come over Sharlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Sharlayan's archive of historical records for any hints of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Da 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 da. Oh, could I just accept this one too? Aha, for Thavnair bound. Thancred is eager to set forth for Thavnair. Oh, I'm sorry, did I just decline it? Have Kryl's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnair before, I can travel by Aetherite, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryl was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Uh-oh. The Confluence, thou sayest. Yes, I know, time with the bros, right? I love it. I'm afraid so, my friend. Uh-oh. Uri, what's wrong? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbrita. Moonbrita was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? Uri, that was like forever ago! I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. Ah, as it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. He's like, you could just not come. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath been long overdue. Oh, this is the long overdue conversation. Aww. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Bye-bye! Alright! Bro venture. Alright. You know what? Let's do that one. Can we just... wait, where are we exactly here? Let's go out here. Oh, that cape, that armor. Oh, it's so good. So good. I like their outfits. Well now, this is a rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavnair, and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects! Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Oh, Cleo, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome, and thank you for being a fresh peach in the orchard. Enjoy your emotes. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the lifestream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been? For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first test pairing of aetherites, one has been installed here in Sharlayan and the other over in Yedelmod, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razatan, and indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So, to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. Should I mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether? Would this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? Well, yeah, we're the test subjects. The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the lifestream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Haha, Mistress Kryl truly knows how to pick 'em. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilfson and Mistress Bluida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently reassigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Hey, Exterminator! Do, 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 do. All the carbuncles. Though words unsaid yet weigh heavy on my heart, I shall devote mine all to our task in Thavnair. Given my experience with teleportation, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have reservations, but I will trust in Kryl. I shall teleport the tried and trusted way. Good luck. Justinian. I mean, there's no reason for him to chance it.
we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Here we go. Oh my god. What if, like, Urianger and Thancred, like, get swap bodies?
Yes,
We're gonna get back, go in the wrong body.
Take a deep breath.
On the
and
other
I'll soon
side.
have you soaring through the ether.
Sparkly.
And one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness.
Teensy-weensy touch of violent sickness. Oh my god. 3 to beam up. Yes. Oh my gosh. Ah, or they materialize naked. Yes. Thancred's like, not again.
Thavnair, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Success!
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Uh-oh. Oh, damn! Oh no, the sickness! Stinians, what's up, guys? What's wrong?
What chance?
Oh no!
Against such an insidious foe.
Thavnair. They got tummy aches. Oh no. We don't feel good. Oh no. How long does it last? It's like the worst.
After a bout of bad shellfish.
It's like the worst case of vertigo and food poisoning. Ugh. Was it worth it?
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Oh no. You just, yeah, lay on the ground, like, attune with the ground. Thancred.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no. Yeah, you shouldn't have read. Don't read things when you're nauseous. It's like getting car sick. Like when you're car sick, you can't read. Or you can't read or you'll get car sick. Oh no. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Oh no! No stopping. Our champion. Now quickly, find Estinian before he... Ariashe just like, don't talk to me right now. Oh no. Attune to this eighth right. I don't... Oh no. Oh, aether sickness. No. Estinian. No, Estinian. No. Oh, no. You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with aether sickness. Why the Manusa? A traveler. I mean, greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amra Lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnair, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles, a bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and use gestures, deny that the deal is fair. Oh, slash deny. No, Estinian, no. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. Sincerest apologies, sir. But I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. I should drink mine. No, drink yours first. Do I have them? Can I drink mine? Oh, guys. Oh my god. A teensy-weensy touch, she says. Not even my hardest night's drinking comes close. Here, drink this. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to the Estinian and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent, you spared us Tataru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Oh, jeez. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Oh, no! Oh, okay. Thought he cut it. That's right. He's got the ponytail. Aye, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. Didn't we just say that 3 drinks was worth... Oh my god. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Are all Hannish merchants so unscrupulous? I'm going to say this one. I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment, yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavnair as its dominion, the nation of Razat-Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasodara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Razat-Han. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted, nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, eh? We've naught to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlamad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Yeah, I like the ponytail. I like both. I like his hair both ways. Be thou assured that I am quite recovered. Lassie is truly a boon for unruly stomachs. On low tide, his stomach behaving once more, Thancred is ready to get to work. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Luna, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Welcome back, Talis. Yeah, Urianger. What is this little guy right here? He's cute. It's a Pokemon. I saved Asinian's wallet, but then he went and spent $100 on a hair tie. If him and Alfie get together, man, they're never ever gonna be able to afford like a house together because they'll never have enough money. Because someone will tell them it costs like their firstborn child. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling as if they have been left too long. Oh, Mr. P's watching that, Ixer. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby islands, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Okay, there's the quest, but should there be another gather information point? Oh, there's another one over there too. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Thavnair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion. But no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What will become of us? Only the gods know. Ooh. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat. Like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kazal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the harbor guild building across the water from here. Across the water? Bum, bum, bum. The Damascans aren't coming, but we have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorsteps, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. But this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Damascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicine, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Trying to see, like, what he's got on his face, but it's so dark I can't even see. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kalzal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been canceled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Just eavesdropping, ma'am. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. Nope, just the champion of Eorzea. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. My name is Matsya, and I'm here to see Kazal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. That guy. Hey, buddy. Yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kazal too, did you? I'm Matsya, a fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kazal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hardworking man. I dare not disturb him. Okay. It's really weird that Fran is in this game, like Fran. A fisherman's friend. Matsuya regards you nervously. If I may ask, what is it that you do? I'm the champion of Eorzea. I'm going to tell everybody about it at every opportunity. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world, helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I wanted to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Kazel, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle my fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Well, it's been a while since I've peddled fish, but I think I can brush off my fish peddling ways. If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Let's do it. Let's peddle some fish. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedamad. I will observe you and learn. Oh, he's accompanying us! Ha! I like this accompany thing. That's cool. To travel to unfamiliar places and speak with unfamiliar peoples, your conversational skills must be astounding. Yes, I'm Chatterbox. Did he fall in the water? He fell in the water! Is it gonna count? Oh, he fell in the water. No. Oh, man. Bro. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Come on, bro. Mind the docks. There's no railings. Careful. 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 You're getting kind of close there, buddy. Ah! Don't fall off. Oh, jeez. Super prof. Yes? Straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. I don't know if that's gonna work. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. Boy, this guy telling us his life story. Well, I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. No safer place than the city, of course, but if everyone up and left, what would happen to Yedalmad? Dangerous though it may be, I'll keep doing what I've always done, to the extent I can. What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? Funny you ask! Well now, a fishmonger. Do you have your goods with you? If so, I'd like to buy some. Like me, you're doing your part, keeping things normal. I respect that. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod. Delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Yes! 1800 Q right now? Oh my goodness. 3 o'clock, yeah. Okay. Well, good luck getting Getting through the queue. Look at all those weapons. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Come on, buddy. Oh, you can fail the sales? Really? Oh my god. Well, see, like, you gotta, like, be friends with them. Not just say, fresh fish, we catch them, you buy them. Did you finish it this morning, Kirtana? Oh, congratulations. I would say I hope you loved it, but I know you loved it. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I am a stocker by trade, but with no vessels coming in these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Oh, no! Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Oh no, you guys only got the first one too. Oh no. Huh. Maybe we got to be very aggressive with this last one. But she was very specific about wanting fruit. Maybe she's a vegan and she wasn't ever going to buy the fish to eat. Oh, hey, Uri. 'Tis a storehouse like any other at first glance, yet in contrast to its scale, there is a distinct lack of activity. Suspicious! Pretty sus. The storehouse is pretty sus. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, God, my stomach! Aether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Damn. Never mind, we approached him at a bad time, and timing is everything, yes? Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was a truly eye-opening experience, what to do and what not to do. Let us return to the pier. Damn! See, the other one, we never even got to bring the fish up again. So I was afraid at this one, if we didn't talk about the fish right away, then it just wasn't going to come up again. Oh, I want a do-over. I did. I failed the elephant. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I want a do-over. I like the accompany thing. See you soon, Willow. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail, too. But there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Yay, there you go. Ella failed! No! Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazel soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsya? Kazel, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? Oh no. Unicorn! Thank you. Thank you, Joseph. RJ can get Peachy Rage now. Oh, I see what you said, Willow. I read it wrong. Ha! I'm sorry, Matsya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. I believe in you, Matsya. You can do it. But by myself, I can't. Aww. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. Aww. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Also, not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. I feel so bad for these people. Aww, poor elephant. I feel bad. There you are. Gotten over the aether sickness, have you? Mayhap owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced than here in Eorzea. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. I sold a fish. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers, and as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telephori. Helping a struggling fisherman you've only just met to peddle his catch. Yes, you would do something like that. Mayhap owing to the island's small size. Yep. House of Divinities. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estinian. Oh, why do I keep hitting decline? Hey, what's up, Estinian? Hi, Estinian. Oh no! I aether hopped too recklessly. I'm just keeping warm. That Matsya fellow you were helping, he's Arksodara, is he not? Apparently 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arkasodara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akyali lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. The mean elephants who hate auras. Aww. You do not see Matsya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Meow. No. I love you, Auras. Kachapa. A turtle. It's sea turtle. Oh. Mm. You do not see Matsya from here either. Matsya's voice, and it came from the north. North we go. Oh! That's a big elephant! Holy crap! Oh my. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's a lot of reading. Oh no! Oh, now I gotta remember how to play this game. Allie just became an Eternal Peach. Sorry, I was MIA, had PC issues. My fans are super touchy for some reason. Oh no! There was just discussion in Discord about, oh crap. Oh, about, cleaning. The importance of cleaning your fans and the dust out. Hopefully it's something simple like that. Oh my gosh, Allie, thank you so much. You did. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arxidora were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. Ow. Ooh. Oh. Oh, sorry. My leg just cramped up like out of nowhere. Yeah, right, Wildcard. Ivy! Thank you for lurking. Hey, Phil. Oh. It's all good. Just gotta stretch it. It doesn't hurt. It was just like a really weird feeling there. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish? I am the champion of Eorzea, I'll have you know. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. What are you good at, Matzia? We're good gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akiali? Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. So 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Thou indeed. Saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akiali. Hanging out with the boys. Boy, if I was a boy... You know, I didn't eat a thing. There. If I was a boy, man... This would be like Final Fantasy XV. Road trip. Road trip. I want to fight this elephant. Ooh, that elephant got evil eyes, man. Oh, wrong button. Gotcha. No, look at his evil eyes. He wasn't doing nothing. I just killed him. Just for being an elephant. Una. Ooh. Meow. Familiar though I am with myths and legends of this island, to hear them spoken by heirs to this storied heritage giveth them new life. What are you doing, Thancred? A charming little village. Shame about the hideous tower. I don't know why, but this reminds me of, like, Mario music. Like, music that would be in a Mario game. Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here to say here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment, as it happens. Doesn't mean they want to talk to me. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Not like the race that's like known for fishing are like these elephants, like I don't know. I think I would more see elephants as having like a garden. I think I would see elephants as gardeners more than fishermen. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups, the Manusya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Mirga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Okay. Mark you that platform out on the water. Some manner of shrine, perhaps. Oh. Looks like an arena. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears, then, and listen. In ancient times, the Manusya and the Mirga, deities who looked like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusya, the Mirga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusya coveted the might of the Mirga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusya have worn animal faces and the Mirga the limbs of men. So like bunnies with human feet? Hey, King of the Nerds. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad that I'm just starting out so you can hang out and watch. Nice. Hope you've been enjoying it. I know you have. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Oh, that's very Zelda. They are Manusya. You heard about them already, yes? The 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest. Sindaruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sanjaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Midnuruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Estinian is hot. I don't know, I got Legend of Zelda vibes from them. That's like a Zelda enemy you would fight in a temple. In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Mirga, may I ask? The Mirga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcs, of the Ark. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons? Estinians' ears perk up. You worship dragons, too? It is said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Razat-Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. This is relevant to Estinian's interest. You claimed to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Up the coast? Ba-da-da-da-da-yeah. Welcome back, beautiful peaches. Alright, talk to me. Hi, talk to me more, Mattia. Hey, what's up, Eternal? The Great Work. Mattia has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Oh my god, it's actually daytime here. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Oh, I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Wow, somebody has a crush. We are nowhere near the moon. We are in Side Quest City. Or not Side Quest, but Fetch Quest. I like the colors. Look at that little palace up there. Is that where we're going? We're on an adventure to lands across the sea with the bros. With Estinian, Thancred, and Urianger. Whoops. This isn't going to get me there, is it? Can I go up here? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. No. Damn. We tried. Salt winds welcome. I like it. Got some crabs on the beach. Some sand crabs. Lots of colors. This is like rainbow land. We're not going to be able to get up there either, are we? Little dodo birds. Just follow the path. Do 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 do. I tried. It's what the Warrior of Light does best. I love that Urianger was like, I saw that you were helping that man sell fish. He's like, that's you. That's so you. You would. You would help someone sell fish. If there was a battle, there's a conspicuous lack of blood. This is a lot of dead people. In such manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people? What in the world? Yeah. Well, I hope his Matsuo's crush isn't dead. Hi, Sunny. Oh, hey, someone's alive.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
They're very, like, splayed out.
We have guests.
And randomly placed to be just
You must excuse
slumbering
the poor
by
welcome.
choice. Hi!
Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Oh my god, he's cute. Can we? I want to adopt him right away. I already want to adopt him. And his low-res shirt.
Servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Oh. He's a little. Oh my god. Yes. Hello.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
New scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Were they just asleep?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
This from a dragon?
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Hey, thank you, Sean.
Those are dragon scales.
I know, it's blasphemy, right?
Yes.
Guild Wars 2,
materials are
Final
vital
Fantasy
to
on
the
a Guild
most
Wars 2
pressing
Tuesday.
research.
Launch day, I'll do that.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
The champion of Eorzea.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to
Okay, they
Sindrova.
they
The winds have shifted.
recognize me and
The end to
acknowledge
our
me
toil
and
is
my
near.
achievements. Thank you,
I feel it
my
too.
people.
My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
He's a dragoon.
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Justinian's like, did you slay a dragon to get those?
That as well.
It's like, okay, because if
You
not...
must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Oh god. Justinian! Oh no!
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been
Oh
infused
no,
with it.
they're gonna experiment on you, Justinian.
I should like to draw a file or...
Oh no! It's a bunch of Hannemans.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Oh, I love their shoes.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
We will pray for you, Justinian.
Oh,
He just
dear,
got
your poor
taken.
companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, My colleagues are a
They
little
just,
giddy with
like,
excitement.
took him.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I want to learn more about the little kid. He's super cute. They just took him. They just took Estinian. Oh my god. He went with them too. I will help you with your dragon research. What are those things going around them? Oh my gosh. Tis said that shellfish is ideal for those who have suffered blood loss. Is that true? Is that a thing? Like, in the real world? MS Hart, thank you for the 45 months. Excuse me, is Peachy playing the latest expansion, Endwalker, to the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV on Guild Wars Tuesday? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Thank you, MS Hart. It's launch day, okay? Mayhap we should have acquired some from Matsya. Oh no, they drained Estinian dry. Oh, for the days when I enjoyed such fervent adoration. Thancred's like, why not me? But on this occasion, I am glad to entrust the burden of popularity to Estinian. Varshan! He is super cute. Pray, pay me no mind. I am here that I may be of service, nothing more. Aww. Is Estinian here? Where is Estinian? Look at this guy just like stirring the pot. Gently, gently now. Remember what happened last time. I love it. I do wildcard. I do. Oh, they have a lot of iron. The seafood shellfish have a lot of iron. So if you lose a lot of blood, they can replenish it. Oh. Hey, Ankh. Nope, no Moon Kingdom yet. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Luna is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, you gotta give us back our Estinian, though. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the aetheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their aetheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the Talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Perhaps so. And in knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for... What else are they going to take from Estinian? What are they doing to him? What does that mean? But as for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. You didn't get Estinian's permission. Willow! Right, Alfie, come get your man before they break him. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Oh, Estinian. Oh, Estinian. Dragon! I get a dragon son. He's an Aura. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Good luck with the test. I shall remain here to assist the other alchemists. Oh wait, no, this, wait. Wait. Why is it always night here? It's been day for like 3 minutes. I don't think I'm going the right way. No, okay, no, we're good. The Perfumed Rise. Oh, that's a pretty sky. Drunken Deepa? A lantern designed in the local style. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I got a fatter cat, he's fine. I give you the fruit of our sweats, tears, and many a sleepless night, the drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. No! For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Okay. Oh! It's bouncing along. Why is it drunken? Readying ether, please stand back. You are struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Yay! Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. That's a pretty effect. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Wait, bowel? You said nothing about bowel integrity. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Oh, you said, hold up. You said stomach. Well, no, they said aether sickness. Oh, no. Oh, I won't tell anybody, Bookworm. You are struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. And pooping my pants, apparently. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Yes, various Sura. You are struck by the strongest blasts of ether yet, but survive completely unscathed. Etheric exposure test concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. Yet. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Yep. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Good. Good. Good, good. Hey, welcome guys. James, Caster, how's it going? What's up? I started with Thavnair. The broad trip. Adventures with the bros. We just proved that we followed around a little bouncing lantern and didn't poop ourselves. So mission accomplished. Road trip was the best. I just like Estinian getting hauled away by researchers like he was the best thing since sliced bread. Welcome back, Luna Jezebel. Oh my gosh. Congrats on finishing, James. I hope you loved it. Shadowed footsteps. Nidhana regards you with those eyes you could... with those eyes you could drown in. I'm gonna get her and that fisherman together. Welcome back, Ankh. Estinian will be missed. He better come back in one piece. That's Alfie's crush. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? Of course you can give me your fetch quest. You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arxodara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Of course. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to the Kaja's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Da 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 da. Na, na, na. Spirit weed. Yes. She just wants some spirit weed. Good night, Josephel. Thanks for the gift subs today. No, J-Ray, I'm so sorry. Stupid Q. Deku Hawk. Who's this guy? Oh, that's a player. I thought it was an NPC. Is that a bunny boy? Bunny boys. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Luna. Whoa. Oh, no. White mage is my main. It's the only one I have maxed, so. White mage is my baby. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You are all right, I hope. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. Go, fatter cat! Husbandos! Ha ha! Oh, of course Chili Farmer made a bunny boy. Oh, Pisaka. Hey, oh my god, that is a fancy, get off the thing. That is a fancy lizard. What's up, buddy? Bum. Ba, 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 ba. It's fine, I'm fine. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once if you would be so kind as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Oh, they'll return. La, 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 la. Is it still following me? It can't figure out how. Perfect. Don't eat the weeds. Bye, J-Ray. I hope you get in again soon.
Yes, that would be Radz at Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well,
Coffee?
He is the most important person in Radz at Han. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Thavnair.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people.
Good.
But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radz at Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Okay. Idhana is Sanskrit for finale. I like the battle music.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios. I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
I can't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plan.
I think he sits like with his head to the side, so like creepy.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Oh. Oh. I know. Bandano. That's like his only redeeming factor is like he's so dramatic that it's entertaining to watch. I have enough spirit wheat to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? He's the drama. Look at that. Is that a mount? What? Look at the fluffy puppy. Oh my gosh. Luna, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we are that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. That won't even buy us Stinian a hair tie. A boy's errand. Little does Nidhana know that she is about to send you on another errand. Okay, I am so sick of this fetch quest background music. Like, remix it or something. Like, I've been listening to this music, all of these background tracks that they use on these quests, like, endlessly. Like, I'm so sick of them. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Luna, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you are not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? I apologize deeply for my terrible accent, by the way, which I'm sure is just absolutely atrocious. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zainua. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidhana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Of course I do, Talis. Hot cocoa and hot cocoa. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Oh look at the little dodo bird. We're gonna ride the fat dodo birds. Oh I got it's a bunny boy. Hi. Can we kidnap him and experiment on him? He's just standing there. He's like, this person's like, I got bunny boys and I am not making him put on a shirt. And you know what? They're very, very valid. Oh man, I can't believe they did Bunny Boys. I can't believe they did it. Here are our Hamsa, Luna. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair. Thavnair? I think she pronounced it Thavnair. And many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Let's go. You are ready, then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. Yes. You know I have a fatter cat, right? Yes! That spectacular formation stretching out over the waters. Yep. Small isle. That's right. There is no shame in fawning over a male Vieira. Unless they ask you not to. Ooh, I like that tent. That is cool. Haha. Yes. I like his hair. Is that hair or is that like feathers? And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Bum, 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 bum. I like his feather headdress. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan, on an errand for the satrap? He's so little. I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. I want to meet His Excellency. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow was faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but I still worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? Aww. I will, Napine, thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Luna Moon, of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Oh, we are absolutely adopting little Varshan. Varshan. All appears quiet with the tower at the moment. I dare say the soldiers won't mind if you approach them. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. We've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Yes, they do. It's so much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. This is all Fandaniel's fault. Wow. That like scepter on her back and her armor is super cool. You wish to know about the tower. To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folks have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Not well. Our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Ah, I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telephoi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. Hi, Chris! Good afternoon. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? You can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub, both Razatan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see your original errand. As mine will keep me here a while longer, however, I am afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. The path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Me too. Must I really ride the dodo bird back? Yes. See if it could fly. That'd be one. That'd be great. Oh my god. Muskie, thank you so much. Happy whatever day it is. Tuesday? I almost said Saturday. I have no idea what day it is. Okay, like literally, like I'll wake up in the morning and it'll be like, okay, what day is it today? Okay, it's Saturday. It's Tuesday. I don't know what day it is. Where are we going? To the Giant Skull grounds. They're both there. Time is totally fake. Totally. It is not real. Like, I put the November Patreon vlog, one of them up. I completely forgot to do the Patreon vlogs last month because, like, I don't know what happened to November. November just, like, didn't exist. And all of a sudden it was December and I went, oh my god, I just didn't do that. So, the first one for November went up today. Why, Enla? How did December happen? No sooner do you arrive at Destiny than the Hemshot dashes on. It's like, I am out of here. Hi. This guy showing some belly. This guy's got a an abdomen window. Hi, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds. I am Zainua. Is there something you require? I fear it will soon be January. I live in fear every day that I'll wake up and it'll be January. It can't be. We got so much to do this month. We've got a charity stream. We've got our New Year's Eve giveaway stream. We've got the Peach Market. We've got the rest of this game. We've got, like, I don't know if we could squeeze in a subathon. That just might be the charity stream. I don't even know. Man, what the heck? Hey, what's up, AK? Good to see you. Atomic Weasel, what's up? I was riding a kiwi bird. Yes, I was. I was told to ride the kiwi bird. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with materials they need. Local Gunfighter, thank you for the 10 months. What's up, my friend? Thank you. Oh, did you? You just completed it? Nice, nice. I am just beginning. I hope you loved it. It's pretty standard so far. There's been some funny moments. Has a sack of giant skull for you. Good. He is a big old sack of giant skull. Alrighty. We have to go back here. Four solid days playing it. Nice. What was your longest time in the queue? Look at this little thing. Welcome back, Luna. Dare I hope you have the giant skull. Yes, I do. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it's ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. And empty your bowels. "90-minute Saturday night." Oh yeah, I'd go in queue and then just like go play another game or watch something while I'm waiting, for sure. Just like, but you gotta like pay attention, because if you get in, then you can't like AFK, right? And have it kick you out again. No, you don't, Atomic.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Why is there the... Oh, that's my thing, duh. No, you don't need any knowledge of previous Final Fantasy games. No, Final Fantasy games are all independent, unless it's a sequel with the same number. So, like, there's a Final Fantasy X and a Final Fantasy X-2. So like ideally you want to play those in order, but they're all in the same multiverse. So like all the Final Fantasy games have chocobos and moogles, you know, and you know, the same like base magic system like Fyra and Fyraga, you know, stuff like that. But the characters are all different, the stories are all different, the settings, the time periods, all of that is all different and unique to each Final Fantasy game. So you, there will be nods and references and like little callbacks and Easter eggs in some of them to other Final Fantasy games. But you know, that's just a like, you know, that's just kind of like a bonus thing. For other Final Fantasy games. It's not like, you know, something you have to know. So, no. You can play the Final Fantasy series in any order you want. Okay. What's up, bros? Estinian, you're in one piece.
They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Aha.
They had better be. All this effort was for naught.
What did they do to you, Estinian?
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavnair, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Whew. That's dark and deep, Urianger, but that's what's going on.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Wow.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Did he just say an orgy of pain and suffering?
And yet, and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Of orgies? Wait, what? What'd you think? I'm half paying attention. I'm tired. Oh, right. Yeah, when things are, yeah, depression. Yep.
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you.
Aw.
And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Oh, God. Thancred. Goodness.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Y'all are being very grim right now.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Thank you, Urianger.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Mm-hmm. Daniel. Always watching. Get him, Luna! Get him!
What is it? What did you see?
Daniel.
Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Oh, he knows.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last. Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being.
Ooh.
With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Is that like, are those the soul stones?
Afforded such protection,
Or the-
any one of us may approach the towers without fear.
The Avengers
Thou hast
thing,
mine
the Marvel
admiration.
thing.
'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Infinity stones, that's the word.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
You needn't ask.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
Aww.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Daniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Spaghetti spine? I'm changing that. I'm changing that. I have a horrid spaghetti spine. I'm a sloucher.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you then.
Oh, we're not gonna ride kiwi fruit? Birds? Dodos? Little bouncy, round creatures with little stickly legs. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Meow. Are you standing, standby? I started the stream standing. Bang, da, bang, da, bang. Your desk is so high you look like a kid sitting at it. Careful of your neck. You don't hurt your neck sitting at a bad angle for too long. Very good standby. Hi, Arathios. It's good. It's pretty standard. This quest line is a little meh. What are these walrus demons? These demon walrus with legs, those are freaky. This is a rather finer boat than I'd expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Aww.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Luna just throws up. Ah, damn. That is a creepy entrance. Is that an eye? Kind of looks like a scarab beetle. Like the pincers.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Yeah, I did see the variants of the legendaries in Guild Wars 2. Super cool.
A few more steps.
Why are we so far behind?
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
We're speaking very soon.
What?
No! Ooh. No offend, Daniel.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this. Please.
Head first. Oh no! Oh no!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
The anime instinct to simply stand there and listen to the bad guy prattle on about his plan. What are you talking about, Fandaniel?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the Convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
So you're a replica.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
No.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
At your service.
Amon. I've heard that name.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable
Is that the
peace.
person from the...
Existence. Fulfill.
And... the end of Shadowbringers?
And ripe for decay.
All those people of the old civilization.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
Yeah, I don't remember the details of the Crystal Tower. It was so long
For they
ago.
were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault. All is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fantasy, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
One of your clones?
See what lies ahead. The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw.
Thank you, Twang. Endwalkers, hi!
Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
That's why you gotta take every moment of that short, precious jaunt and be happy. And it's even more precious because you know it's going to end.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Oh god, yes. Xenos. I'm sorry. Aww. Oh. Bad news bears. Ah, you are returned, but where is Mistress Nidhana? Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Not good times. Find Daniel. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? The elephant got put in the wall. So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. Yes, we shall. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a good place to stop for today. we'll hang out with Thancred until tomorrow. What's up, Thancred? How's it going? How's it going, Thancred? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Whew. This quest line is just kind of there. No, it's very sad. Daniel said a bunch of words. And said Xenos is waiting for you on the moon. So... let's go get tea with Thancred, yes. Oh! See, tomorrow, I'm sure we will finish this little quest line here, and then we'll get to go to the other one, which is with everybody else, with Alfie and Alize, and Ishtola, and Kryl. I know I'm forgetting Grahatia. So, that'll be fun. It's yeah, and I get it. It's a lot of setup. You want to do, you know, you want to have the fetch quests and the filler stuff to, you know, pad it for time and everything. But to be very fair, it goes a lot faster when you're not reading everything out loud. Like if you're playing solo or you're playing, you know, with your friends and you're not like, you know, if you just read even if you're reading everything and not skipping through it, reading it mentally is a lot less exhausting and long than reading everything out loud. So, to be fair, I'm doing it like at the maximum time it takes. And it does make it a lot more tiring to read everything out loud. So it's a lot more streamlined when you're just like doing it in your head. Oh, of course, Morgan, of course. And that's not to say that there are players who are infinitely interested with everything that's going on with these cultures. Someone earlier said, like, I was so excited to get, like, the lore of this area, right? And to check out all of these new cultures and people. Like, there's people who are super into that. And so, like, you know, this is, you know, for them. So, like, it's totally fine. It's just, yeah, Willow says, I enjoyed this quest a lot. Yeah, and I'm not enjoying it. It's just, to me, it's filler. Which is, like I said, which there's nothing wrong with it. But, you know, it just doesn't, it's just not exciting, you know, when I know that there's so many super exciting things coming. Hi, Jack. You can come in. Just push the door open, buddy. It's okay. There you go. He's like peeking his little head in, like the door's open this much, and he's peeking his little head in, and he's like, "Hey, Mom, can I come in?" You can come in, buddy. That too, for sure, is because every expansion, you know, you raise the level cap. It's to, you know, give players that experience they need to level up. Absolutely, that too. It's all just MMO design. It's an MMO thing. That's why I like Guild Wars, because they don't raise the level cap. You might have to like grind for like masteries a little bit, but like a lot of times you don't even necessarily like need them. It just helps. Sometimes you do need them, but like, I don't know, it's not as glaringly obvious as like a level cap. Like it'll literally say like, you know, you cannot continue until you reach level 81 or whatever, and like, you know, you're just like, okay, I just grinded for XPs. Like, why do I have to be level 81, right? At least in Guild Wars with the mastery system, it's like, you know, oh, you have to unlock the ability to do this thing. You know, the ability to ride this type of mount in order to get where you're going. You know, like it's a little bit more natural. Like it's a little bit more like it makes sense in the world, like why you're doing this. Like I need to acquire this ability. You know, it would be like if you needed to acquire the ability to ride that dodo bird to get across, you know, like, oh, you don't know how to ride it, so you need to do like a little bit of, I don't know, whatever to learn how to ride it. You know, it would be like that, rather than this arbitrary, you need to level up to level 81, you know. They're doing dungeons every odd level. You got all your Poth masteries done in Guild Wars? Nice. I was gonna say Anet had it right. There's a lot of stuff that Guild Wars 2 does right. Absolutely. This is the anime episode where the main character learns to drive a car. Yes. All right, Luna. We will see you tomorrow. Bye. Hang out with Thancred. Hi, Thancred. Let's log out and give somebody else spot in the queue. This is so cool. I really hope with End of Dragons, the Guild Wars 2 expansion, I really, really hope that they take from this game the ability to choose which title screen. And, well, in Guild Wars, it's the character screen. Because you log in and you go right to the character screen. And we've never been able to choose. It changes with each expansion, but we can't change it and go back if we want to. I'm excited that we're going to get a new one for End of Dragons, but I would really, 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 really love the ability to choose which one we want. This music is just... Stop. Go back. This music is so pretty. It is very Mass Effect, isn't it? It's very, very, like, sci-fi. Hey, what's up, champ? I hope so. I know the Cantha one is going to be, like, it's going to be really pretty. And I'm going to like it. But it would still be nice to be able to choose. Because, like, the Puff one wasn't my favorite. So I would love that maybe somebody doesn't like the Cantha one, or just go back and see what the other ones were. Like, I don't even remember what the Path of Fire one was, or what the core game one was, you know? Exactly, the Poff one doesn't have, like, hype music. Like, it's just kind of, I don't know. It's my least favorite. Well, bravo, Endwalker. I'm excited. I'm excited to hang out with my son tomorrow. I can't imagine this quest line here is going to take us another 4 hours. But who knows? Well, very good. Well, thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining me today. Endwalker all this week. Pretty much. I'm basically going to play as much Endwalker as I can stand this week. Yeah, so every day at noon Eastern time. There it is, Cham. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the 49 months. Enjoy your dinner, Eternal. Oh my gosh. Either that or when Living World Season 6 starts. I have the EOD one for the initial release, but then let us pick. Yeah. I hope they just do it on End of Dragons launch, but still a little ways to go, but you should get to the end of the branching path tomorrow. Yeah. The queue wasn't too bad today, because I was like logging into the game by 1, and it wasn't bad. So we will aim to do the same thing tomorrow and beat the queue. I'll kind of keep an eye on it, you know, before stream, and as stream starts, I'll log in and just, you know, I'll see. Like, because this morning it was like at like 35. I was like 35th in the queue, so it was like nothing. And then by the time we logged in, it was like, I don't know, it was like 200 or something, somewhere around there. And so we didn't have to wait too long. So it wasn't bad since I stream earlier. Oh, I should re-enter the queue just to see what it is now. Yeah, true. There was a couple, excuse me, there's a couple people I saw in chat saying, at least excuse me, on their server that it was already in the thousands, which I wouldn't be surprised. It's past 5 here, so people are like getting home from work, and plus it's launch day, so. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Mr. P will start his cooking stream in about an hour, and I will pop in and say hi to you guys over there on twitch.tv/F1Partisan. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more Endwalker, starting at noon Eastern time. I'm going to pop my socials in the chat. If you guys would like to follow any of the places, please feel free to check them out, and thank you. For those who support me on Patreon, there is a new vlog for the $3 patrons and above that I filmed here in the room. I kind of did another an updated like 360 tour of the office, showing off the closet over here that I keep talking about. I show it to you guys and show you guys my progress. There's puppies. Skipper and Jack. I was sitting on the floor, and Skipper and Jack came and were like sniffing at me and wanting my attention. So they're in the vlog. And so I show you guys my curtains. Just kind of like a general room tour. What? Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Thank you, Allie. Thank you so much. You still can't get in? What? Oh no. Well, we're wrapped up for today, so no spoilers. 7K queue on your server. Oh my god. Wow. Oh no. Just like go watch a movie. Go watch a movie and like come back. Oh man, I hope you get in tonight. And when you do, enjoy it. All right, I will talk to you guys in Discord. I will talk to you on Twitter. Happy Soriku Day. Once again, it is Soriku Day, so I'm gonna go see what the Sorikus have thrown on Twitter today. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, guys. I'm gonna find somebody cool to raid. Not someone playing Final Fantasy, because I don't want to go into that. Like, I'm like scared to even open my followers list at this point. I don't want spoilers. But I'll find someone to raid. So give them your love, and yeah, have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Bye, Luna. Take care. All right, guys, have a wonderful evening. Go with love, stay peachy, and love what you love. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Love you. Bye.